All right. Hey, everyone. It's Gotcha Revenue Day. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, here we go. This ought to be good. Let's take a look at what's going on. Let's put something on in the background. Okay, that's kind of loud. All right, I gotta turn it down. So it doesn't overpower everything. We had the good old Gondor in Winter playlist going. Let's see what's going on. Mind you, sick bed. Oh gosh. All right. See what's going on. Dude, I wouldn't want her as my nurse. It'd scare the shit out of me. She'd probably mutate me. Keisha doing her thing. Dude, I have to get this weapon. This weapon is so cool. I'm glad Luke this is coming after, because it'll give me some breathing room, because I need some breathing room. Oh, okay. I actually want to see. I need to check. I want to see the update for Fire Emblem. I'm hoping that they changed some stuff, but I get the feeling they probably did. This is what I want to see. Alright, let's see this here. The reward for getting 5 consecutive arena wins will be updated to a free summon arena reward 8 ticket. Are you kidding me? That's all the updates to arena is? That actually kind of pisses me off. Okay. Is that a meth? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like rover going to school is just kind of weird. It doesn't make much sense. All right. That's it for this. Let's check YouTube real quick. Okay. That's kind of weird. I don't want to watch it. Maybe I will later, but... Man, this game is... Like, I tried logging back into this. And, you know, Duet Night Abyss felt like those MMOs that you play back in the early 2000s that were just desperate to try and capture some type of what WoW had and just failed. I'm trying to think of, like, the names of some of them. But, yeah, it just... pretty bad. Here. This is probably me.
When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be.
Fake.
Oh, let it be.
that's true. My sister does this randomly. In fact, that was my reaction right there. That's exactly how I reacted.
There will be an answer, let it be.
Oh!
There is still a chance that they will see. When I find myself.
All right. It's time. It's time. February 1st, 2026. All right. I'm gonna block this out for you guys. I'm gonna block this out for me. I gotta make sure I'm clicking on the right. Okay, there we go. Okay, it should be at the bottom. Let's go! I'm an idiot. I blocked my face cam out and not the cam for all of you. Okay. Alright, here we go. We are ready. Hey everyone, it's Neptork here, back for another video, and we have the gacha revenue for February. I'm not quite sure what to expect here. Personally, I am thinking that Genshin probably made #1 for the first month of the year. And then after that, probably Enfield. And from there, I don't know. I think that Wuthering Waves is going to start tanking. That's my prediction, is that it's just going to start losing a lot of money. You know, February could change things around because a meth comes out, but other than that, I think they're in trouble. Trouble relative to where they are. They're going to be able to do fine for years, but I think their days as a top 10 game and industry leader is coming to a close. So, how this goes, I'm going to go through it. I'm just going to comment on the ones that I know about so that we don't waste time, because we're going through the entire list, 169, and then, yeah, that's going to be it. So, Black Beacon officially is done. Hegan Uruthiol, they're trying to restart. Don't know if they'll ever do it. Let's see, Elysia, Astrofall, Starseed, Asnia Trigger. I expect this to go EOS at some point. Astra, Knights of Ida. I feel like these are two similar games. I expect them all to crash sometime this year. So, counter side, I really think a lot of their revenue comes from Steam, because I don't think many people have this on their phone anymore. Basically, they'd rather save their phone data for something else, which makes sense. But I still think Counter-Strike's pretty cool. I need to log in every once in a while just to see how it's going. The OG Girls Frontline doing good. Good. For how long this game has been out, this doesn't surprise me. That it's able to retain this story apparently is very top tier. People love the original, so I wish I could get into it, but I just too much time had passed and I couldn't get into it anymore because it was just I was too far behind. Same thing with like Arc Knights. More idol managers always seem to be doing well. I mean, like you can almost like say like every 5 or 6 on this list is gonna be an idol game. Eversoul still hanging in there. Mormons, this kind of I feel bad for this game. Like this game should be a lot higher, and it didn't get the marketing that it needed. Tower of God, New Year, probably no data for this month. Outer Plane, I expect this to EOS probably sometime this year. I mean, I could be wrong, but I get the feeling that Smilegate's gonna say, we're done. There's another Idolmaster. Dislight is finally collapsing, honestly. I feel like this game had potential, and there were just some issues with it. And they had a rough start, and they recovered, but it wasn't enough. So, another Idolmaster, Ricci City. This is also from Smilegate. Atelier, this will eventually die, for sure. Echo Calypse, 100% Gooner game. I don't expect this to last long, because there are many other Gooner games with way better, basically, way better gameplay. You know, if you're gonna get a Gooner game, why don't you get one with like better gameplay, right? So, let's see. We're entering the top 100. Sword of Convallaria. I think this will continue to drop off, and as you can see, Ethereum Restart is finally starting to go down. Oh man, I'm still irritated with the people who gave this game life. I saw a thumbnail on YouTube that they're apparently gonna relaunch it slightly. I don't know if that's gonna happen. There's a lot of problems with this game. If they do, I'll give it another try, but I think the game is cooked. Actually, Ethereum Restart is very much like Dislight, but without all of the cool gods that you can associate with. Instead it's just random characters you never heard of before. Snowbreak, this will turn around this month because we have another wedding patch. The Acacia is busted. Oh, but Acacia already came out. Maybe not. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Mind you, this game is most likely played mostly through Steam rather than mobile, but you know, we'll have to see. But Snowbreak, I think Snowbreak is continuing to do well, and I enjoy playing it. So here's Lost Sword. They had kind of a, I don't know if it's anniversary, but they had basically a big month with the release of Morgana, like real Morgana, not Lolly Morgana, like voluptuous Morgana. I think, is that her in the picture? No, probably not. So doesn't surprise me to see a huge increase here. Honestly, this won't go very far, but if it stays in this range, that's pretty good. This is definitely a mobile game. Even though I played on PC, I played it through an emulator. Most of its revenue is through mobile, and I guarantee if I compare Snowbreak to this, I'm betting Snowbreak makes a lot more than this. Mekarashi, I'm glad to see it still hang in there, but its long-term value I don't really see because you're pulling for robots rather than, you know, actual characters, it feels like. And that was my issue with this game. Path to Nowhere, drop off, nothing to worry about. It's probably just a down patch. This game it's pretty good. Like, if I didn't have so many others I'm playing, this would be one I would consider. Stellasora, no. I really want Stellasora to succeed, and I predicted that it would eventually start doing better than CZN, but that prediction ain't coming true right now. Mind you, let's see, last month we had just Firenze, which I'm surprised it didn't do better because that was our first major that was our first major Umbra DPS. So we'll have to see what the Valentine's one brings. It's got a voluptuous doctor, and we'll see how it goes. I mean, it looks good. I'm not gonna lie, it looks good. So we may see an increase next month because we're getting a limited unit. And if I had to say also, even though Firenze was the first Umbra DPS, her design was very bland. So, and her character, I would say, isn't the most likable. So, I guess I can see this. I mean, this is also coming off of, like, Snowish Laru with the Virgin Killer Sweater, so I would expect this to turn around back up and start making more money next month. Let's see. I wish Princess Connect Redive was still around. Epic 7. We had Dien over the course of last month. I'm not surprised it didn't really move the needle or do anything. Next month, I expect this revenue to jump because I think the Asaria is something people want. I could be wrong. If she's not broken enough, you know, people won't pull for it. But, and then we also had, instead of Hecate, we had, I'm surprised that this went up considering we didn't have Hecate and we had Aki instead. Okay. Color me surprised. Epic 7's revenue has been down ever since CZN came out, so let's see. Yeah, I mean, you can see this is when CZN dropped. So we've also haven't had a broken ML unit since this as well, so that could also be a factor. We'll see what happens. Well, I take that back. No. That's correct. October? Yeah, October was Yule Hub. So yeah, November, December, at the end of December was DN, and then January was mostly DN, and then other stuff. So yeah, this checks out. We'll see what happens with this area. If it jumps back up with this area, then I think we're okay. Otherwise, this may be the new kind of plateau for Epic 7. We shall see. Langrisser hanging in there. I'm always impressed by this game's longevity. Let's see, Pokemon Masters EX. Most of these I don't know about. Wizards Variant Daphne, probably no data. Fire Emblem Heroes. I think this is just continuing to collapse. They're trying to push Fire Emblem Shadows, and Fire Emblem Shadows is garbage. Nintendo clearly wants to switch off this game. They're in that corporate mindset of like, well, we're tired of running this game. Let's find something else, which I hate. I wish they would be more like World of Warcraft and just continue to use it, a winning formula, you know? But they're trying to push people off to basically Fire Emblem Shadows, and that is a garbage game that no one wants to play. They want to play Heroes, and instead of fixing the issues with Heroes and coming up with new stuff, they're just like, let's try and make this die, which frustrates the hell out of me. This month has been like the first month in a long time in which I've just been so unenamored with Fire Emblem Heroes, and this was my first gacha game that I started back in 2017, so yeah. Girls Frontline 2 Exilium, what happened? Sakura was released, and before that Lewis. Both non-meta units. I think they should still be in pretty fine shape. December was the release of, was still the leftover release of Leva, if I remember correctly. Yep. So, looking at this revenue chart, I mean, they're doing okay. This is their new plateau, is 2 million. I wish it was doing better because it deserved. This is probably my favorite gacha game at the moment. But we'll have to see. I think people are just kind of anxiously awaiting Voimastina, which is, I think, AK-47. So, you know, we'll have to wait and see. All right, Brown Dust 2, huge drop off. Doesn't surprise me. January to December, basically, you are. December is their like anniversary type month, so I expect this next month. It may jump up again, but probably not. I expect it to stay here, and then in March it will jump up again. So expect that, but just look at where this has gone. You know, they just steadily been increasing. And this money right here, this revenue spike, is from I'm pretty sure that it is from, a lot of people want to attribute it to basically like a Wilhelmina. I couldn't even think of it for a moment, but I think it's they're beginning to release more of those interactable like specialty skins, because those you have to actually buy, and so I think people are joining because of that. So you had a big one. You had that, was it Tyr? No. It was the Archer girl. Can't even think of her name. That was in December. Back here was like Therese. There was maybe another one in here somewhere, but we'll see what happens. But this is nothing to worry about. I think they've reached a new plateau, and they're going to continue to do well. Even with the controversy that they had to deal with this past month, and everyone's laughing at Germany now because, you know, because of their censorship. Memento Mori, still going strong, man. I'm always impressed with it. Limbus Company, I can never get into this, but I know how popular it is. Every time one of these lists comes out, I'm like, oh man, I need to re-download Slimy Sky Memories, and then I forget. Maybe this month will be the month. We'll see. Azure Lane, not surprising. The UR was last patch. So this month was kind of a downer month. It was like the leftovers of the UR event plus other reruns. At the end of February, we should get the next UR, so February should be another jump back up. Or maybe not a jump, but it should turn around and increase its revenue next month. I mean, you can see here, peaks are always like the UR events every single time. You know, actually, I'm surprised this one was so low. This is the Japanese anniversary month. This is the Chinese anniversary month. And actually, the other UR, I think last year was during January. I can't quite remember. It was Italian, so it was Raffaello, so it wasn't too popular. So well, let's see. URs are so plentiful now, like maybe it's not as popular anymore. I don't know. Chaos Zero Nightmare is out of season, so I have a feeling that this drop off is warranted. I don't think it'll stay. I think by next month, it'll probably stay here, but see, here's the thing. If people feel that the last character of a seasonal, like, of a season of CZM is going to be broken, like Serenial, everyone's just going to save for that. And they'll end up with a chart that just has nothing but peaks, or actually Azure Lane is a good example. Like, every time a seasonal character comes out, it'll be like this, like this, like this. I hope that's not what happens, but it's very possible. That's something that they could potentially lock themselves into, and they better correct it really quickly. So yeah, that's just kind of my thing with this. I personally got Naru, or was not Naru, I can't even remember her name. The most recent character, and I like her. Actually, I haven't even played her, but I liked her design and everything. And I got Serenial, but I mean, I skipped quite a lot of characters, to be honest. So we'll see what happens. I'm still not a fan of their revenue model, but that's, I mean, to be expected when it's coming from Smilegate. Smilegate's revenue models are never that great. So, honestly, I expect this to stay still. I think people are too worried. They're going to be saving up for when that next busted unit comes out. So I have a feeling that this is going to stay where it is. And we'll see. I mean, we still don't know her kit because they decided to release information like the day of, which is really frustrating. So, when we get her kit for the new lady coming out, she's like an Order Vanguard or something like that. I can't remember. We'll see. Alright, Girl Gooner game, no data. Girl Gooner game, more data. Nice. Nothing too special here. More Idol Master type games. Shadowverse. I mean, this is card game. Card game sometimes can do really well. You know, I honestly, when I played this, I did download it to try this. I don't like card games, but it was really well done, I felt. So this being continually like doing these kinds of numbers does not surprise me at all. Pretty good. Dragon Traveler, 7 million, man, nice. And it was a global release. It was already in Taiwan. Honestly, this game's just fun, and oh man, I can't, like, there's so many things to do that I can't stop playing it at times. Like, I'm like, all right, I want to quit, but I can't, because it's just going and going and going. So, This is cool. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna drop off next month. But I think this is pretty cool. It's a good start for the game, and hopefully it stays. I expect it to settle down into probably right here, like the 3 million or so. We'll see. Gosh, seeing Slime Isekai here, like at 3 million, makes me. I really need to download it because that's impressive. Okay, Reverse 1999. Huge revenue increase. It was in a half anniversary for the global side of things. But that's not even where their money came from. Their money came from China. Was it a Chinese anniversary? It might have been a Chinese anniversary. I'm not quite sure. But this is pretty good. So, very good. Yeah, I'm impressed. I love Reverse 1999. I'm glad to see it doing well. HSR, this is probably the lowest HSR has ever been. Yeah. It's to be expected. I mean, they this entire month was, we were supposed to have a patch. Like, actually no, the patch would have been this Tuesday, I think. Right? No. The patch should have come out this past Tuesday. So it technically would have been on a new patch right here. But it wasn't. So I think we've got another like 10 days until the patch comes out. And I think February it's gonna shoot up. Where's it gonna land? Probably, I'm gonna be conservative. Let's say around 30 million. I don't have much faith in the elation thing. I really don't. So I expect around a 30 million or so. These massive peaks. I mean, this is Phynon, this is Cyrene, and this is Castris. That'll come on the anniversary. Because I believe a character that everyone wants will be coming out then. Blue Archive had, I think, a Japanese anniversary. Yep. Japanese anniversary. So, whenever Japanese anniversary comes out for Blue Archive, you're going to see it jump up 9 million. Pretty impressive. Actually, I'm very surprised we're at rank 20, and we're at 9 million already. Man, I feel like the gacha industry, maybe it's not expanding, but it's condensing. Contracting isn't the word, because that would mean that less people are playing, but I think it's condensing into the more popular games. Looks like, I think we can officially say that Infinity Nikkei has officially survived their bullshit that happened. Looks like we have no Android data for global, but I have a feeling that essentially they have survived basically shooting themselves in the foot about 10 months ago. So good job, Infinity Nikkei. Keep up the good work. Alright, Blue Archive. Let's see what else we got here. Uma Musume. I expect Uma Musume to eventually, very slowly go down. Like, I think this was too quick. Like, I think if you were to reorder these from like top to bottom, that's what I would expect. But I mean, you look at this right here, this is Japan alone. So I could be completely wrong about that. And it just had a down month. So down month, get it over with, get through it, and then move on. Arknights, man, quite the downfall from that massive 40 million month, but I mean, you can see here, Arknights is gonna be just fine. It's doing well. All right, Wuthering Waves, I expected it to drop again, and honestly, didn't drop as much as I thought it would. I'm pretty sure that I said last patch that it was gonna drop to like 14 or 15. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I said 18. Morny was the release here, and this should be concerning because, like, not only was she supposed to be like a meta for these new teams coming out, these break teams, like, she was like the second coming of a shorekeeper. Now, she wasn't as strong as a shorekeeper, but she was the closest thing that we've gotten to a shorekeeper-esque unit in a long time. And disinterest at this level is kind of surprising. However, people may be saving for a meth, so we may see a massive jump, but I don't know what we're going to get, because when Cardathea came out back in June, like, we had been building up to Cardathea since January, okay? Her massive story was here. Like, they built her up. Now they're in this slop fest of just doing character stories and trying to claim it's a main story quest, which is really annoying, and honestly it's just ruining the game, if you ask me. I hope they get out of this rut, but this seems to be the path that they want to take. They want to just do companion quests for story quests. I am very happy that people are starting to finally mention it and say it out there and say that this is garbage. They're also not doing combat events as much anymore. They're just doing little stupid mini games. Like, Wuthering Waves loves to take ideas from other people. Like, a lot of games take ideas from other people, but it's just weird. It's Wuthering Waves, I feel like, likes to do it a whole lot more. And the worst thing about it is they take the worst ideas from stuff like Genshin and so forth. Like, the mini games and so forth, that isn't what you built your game on. You built your game on having awesome combat. Stop it with that shit. Give us more of, like, the big combat events. I don't know. I saw the live stream, and I was just, I've never been so unhyped for a live stream, and I really want a meth. So, man, it sucks. This number will turn around. I think how much it turns around will give us an idea of where Wuthering Waves is at. Basically, are we, is it going to loop back up to a great peak, or if we look back, 7 months from now, is this going to be the start of the decline of Wuthering Waves? Honestly, I think Wuthering Waves will be fine, but I think it's going to be settling down into a new plateau of around 10 to 15 million, as opposed to being in the upper 20s like it has been for the past year. Yeah. Well, even then, some of the stuff here is kind of... But, I mean, you look back here. I mean, some of this revenue was like Phoebe. That tells you something. This is Carlotta. This is Rosha. I think Rosha plus brand. I could be wrong about that. This, I know March is Phoebe. Or maybe, I can't remember. It's too long ago. But, yeah, I don't know. I think it's settling down into a lower plateau. We'll see what happens, but I hope they fix their story, because right now it sucks, and the only reason you log into Wuthering Waves is a story. The open world is cool, but it's also very empty because they made it, situated on the bikes, and that part just kind of stinks. That you have so much of an empty world. It just doesn't feel as good as it did in Renacida. We're gonna see. Alright, let's move on. What do we got? Nikkei! Revenue increase for Nikkei. Damn. Has Nikkei, like, unlocked a new tier. Oh, wait a minute. This is Snow White. Okay, never mind. Scratch everything I said. I myself was burning through all of my gems for Snow White. Okay, never mind. This makes sense. Actually, if anything, it's kind of surprising that it didn't do more. How did it do last January? It jumped up more last January. And that was for Rappy Red Hood. Okay, fair game. I think we're okay. I think Nikkei's in a good spot. Number 10, okay. ZZZ dropped a bit. Trying to remember. Ye Guang came out. She come out this month, or was it this month? Ye Guang was like at the beginning of this month. So this is kind of surprising. I expected revenue to be higher. This was Dial-In, wasn't it? In Bonway? This was Yi Xuan. No. Wait a minute, wait. That's why. This is why it looks so awkward. Ye Guang came out December 30th. That's how you split data between months. Is you have to come out like the last 1 or 2 days of the month. So I'm not surprised. Yeah. This doesn't. That's how you split revenue between 2 months in gacha games. Is basically you have to have a patch that comes out at the very end of the month. Okay. Then this is believable. Completely in line with expectations. Alright, let's see here. Monster Strike ENDFIELD. Okay. I thought it would do more. However, I think people weren't as hooked into the gameplay as they would have liked to be. Let's see where most of the money came from. Interesting. So China and Japan big time. I mean, I'm having so much fun with it, so. Dude, you want to see something crazy? Look at the money. Just, let's look at Android here, okay? 2 million, okay? 80,000 downloads. 2 million, 9,000 downloads. These guys are crazy spenders. Alright, so hey, it's doing pretty good. It's a good start. Obviously it'll fall off. This is only, what, 10 days of data? We'll see. But I have a feeling ENDFIELD is going to be our new... This is what I think. I think ENDFIELD is going to replace Wuthering Waves as the big titan. One of the big titans up here at the top. I think that's what's going to happen. You're going to have your ZZZ, your HSR, your Genshin, Nikkei. Whether you like it or not, Nikkei has always been a titan at the top. Arc Knights, Fate Grand Order. I think Wuthering Waves is going to settle down. We'll see what happens, but... Alright. Fate Grand Order, Pokemon TCG Pocket. Let's see if I'm right about this. I said Genshin should be number 1. Love in Deep Space. Okay. The Christmas season is over. So getting that Comfort Boy toy is out of style. Wait, where do they get most of their money? The global market? Oh no, China. Okay. Number 2. Naruto Mobile. Damn. only in China yet. Now, I wonder when it'll release globally. We'll see. And then number 1, yeah, I knew this was gonna come with Columbina's release. This was kind of expected. So, not surprising in the least. But yeah, there's the January King, and usually January months are not that high, with the exception of last January. That was when Malwika and Sealali appeared in the same month. Obviously, Columbina I don't think pulls as much as Malwika, but you know, Genshin's just been continuing to do pretty healthy recently. And man, the game feels so much better than it did like a year ago during Natlan. The story was so good. It's probably one of the best stories if not the best story they've ever done. Like, oh man, I just remember like the story being done. I was like, man, that was the first time in a long time I've enjoyed the story, and I wasn't looking for the skip button that doesn't exist. And I would enjoy stories more if that skip button just existed there, and I could press it if I wanted to. So that's the gacha revenue for this month. Interesting stuff. Let's see if Wuthering Waves should jump back into the top 10 this upcoming month. I think here's going to be the big battle that happens next month. It's going to be Wuthering Waves versus Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail is like all the way down here at 21. Let's see what happens. Genshin is going to go down. There's nothing really big coming. Zabai isn't going to do it. However, there is Varka, so maybe I should say that. We'll see. Enfield will go down, but I think it's in a really healthy start. I can never predict what's going to happen with the Girl Gunner games. ZZZ. Let's see what the Angels of Delusion do. I personally don't like the Angels of Delusion, but a lot of people do like them. So, we'll see. Goddess of Victory Nikke, they just released a pretty Gunner-ish unit. Another one of the maids. But that released in the last month, so I don't expect them. I have a feeling this Nikke will drop a little bit. I can never tell you what's going to happen with Fate Grand Order. I still can't believe people play that game. And that's going to be pretty much it. So I hope you guys enjoyed this breakdown of the revenue data. I'll put this up here. It'll be interesting to see all the people, you know, rage and complain. And like, Styx will be like, oh, that chart is full of crap. Wuthering Waves is the greatest game ever. Look, yeah, it's not accurate. But one thing you should know is that it's consistent. It doesn't discriminate. And while it doesn't show all of the revenue, it gives us a good slice that is indicative of what the revenue is. There are going to be variations. You know? For instance, there's possibly more people who play Wuthering Waves on PC and on Steam than on mobile. Totally believable, especially since their optimization for mobile is not there. Same thing with ZZZ. Like, I hate playing these types of games on mobile. But there's also consoles, there's all kinds of stuff. But this gives us a good idea of where things are. If Wuthering Waves is doing another 40 million off of the platform, that also means that Genshin Impact is doing another 80 to 90 million off of phones. You got to take that into account. So, yeah. So I hope you guys enjoy this, and well, I will see you guys next month. Neptork out. See you guys. All right. I have a lot of dailies to go through before I can get to doing before I can get to doing, what do you call it? ENDFIELD. That's because, unfortunately, I was so tired last night. Or, no, that's not what happened. I wasted too much time playing ENDFIELD last night, and I didn't get to my dailies. So last night, very quickly, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do the dailies for... I'm just gonna do the dailies that need to be done tonight. And the other dailies I'll save for tomorrow. So... looks like I'm so close. Let me go here. Just get myself some loot. Basically, I'm going to try and get as much. Finally! Oh my goodness, it took forever. It was really irritating seeing all these people use Titania in their teams, and like, I didn't have one. We'll keep this for now because it'll all switch once I finally hit that mark. So, don't really care about her much. I heard Tearfing's really good to have. This is garbage. So we'll grab her and then grab one and then call it a day. I believe she's good. And what is this one? Another one that I don't think is really worth much. Oh, I may just do these two at a time. I'll probably take Hugin out, Hugin and Mugen, and Titania out, and put two in at a time. Probably start with your and her. Yeah. Okay. Okay, where is Titania? I need to give her gear first. Here she is. Okay. And you can quick forge everything. And then we can go through and gear up anyone else. Okay. Wait. I didn't know that this was a cap. Oh, Oh, it changes per character.
あなたの魂が
let's see. Anyone who can upgrade. Okay. We use Beowulf. All right. It's gonna do. Hello. All right. Let's just start running through these. side is really so bad.
宿命を終わらせる侵入者を確保した侵入者を確保した宿命を終わらせるアバロンのためにそこに沈め宿命を終わらせる侵入者を確保した海の底に沈めアバロンのために侵入者を確保したアバロンのために侵入者を確保した侵入者を確保したアバロンのために海の底に沈め海の底に侵入者を確保した侵入者を
I need to stop using her.
侵入者を確保した
I need
侵
to
入
change
者を
this.
確保した侵入者を確保したアバロンのために宿命を終わらせる宿命を終わらせるアバロンのために静まりなさいアバロンのために静まりなさい侵入者を確保した宿命を終わらせるお前も焼かれたいか
It went up a little bit. Ooh, that's actually a huge boost. Okay, let's change this here. Let's get. Oh, okay. I think she would probably be better. What do I have for? Sorry guys, I'm finally back. Wasn't expecting it to take that long. Oh, okay. Nice. Let's go with Archer first. Let's add Tearfang and Dude, I'm sorry. How you doing, man? I think it's this one. Yeah. It's Sunday. It's Donut Sunday. Love Donut Sunday. Alright, finally finished everything. Let's collect the loot. Okay, that's a good one at least. I'm enjoying it, but it's like it's such a time sink. Like it takes forever to get through stuff. Wait, my bad. It didn't even finish. I ended up skipping it. Kind of like a Lost Sword. You know, a lot of people have been saying this is, I need to look into it more. These are messy. I kind of have to stand over the plate here. kind of good. Alright, I'm done. I'm finally focused. I can finally focus back on gaming and not chomping down. Isn't it a shield? I don't know. There's a resource that I have that's apparently really good. I need to take a look at it. I hate how it stops at the end of a chapter. Like, just keep going. Okay, we're at chapter 22. Let me do these summons here. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, damn it. Okay. Now go to resonance. Oh, no, I don't. I want everyone to get to level 2 before I start leveling up. What the hell does this mean? What? Damn, there's a lot of customization in this game. I don't have one of these books, though. Trial of the Warborn Goddess. Oh, I only have 5 of these? Okay. Let's see how we do.
私を見なさい。炎の剣よ。灰になれ。侵入者を確保。すべてを埋め尽くせ。私を見なさい。あなたの願い通り。
Damn. Okay, this looks like this won't be something that I can easily get through.
炎の剣よ。
審判の始まりだ。
Okay, I guess I really need to beat this. Nope. So okay, that's nice. Ooh, did I get enough for... Okay, nice. Man, this is garbage. Get this shit out of here. Wait, so you can't get limiteds in here? That really sucks, man. Okay. How close am I? I am at 41 of 60 for Athena. Almost there. Dude, there's so much. What the hell? Wait, the old... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, wait a minute.
裁きをあなたのために宿命を終わらせ正義の男性を悪意裁き悪意裁き宿命を終わらせ宿命を終わらせ願いを聞かせて。
I'm gonna have to stop playing this soon though, because like I've got to finish other dailies before they go away. But the auto battle is still going. Do we have another one? No, 562, that's the number.
俺の運命は
Oh, okay.
俺の運命は俺の運命は
How did I get so many of these? Jeez.
俺の運命はお 俺の運
私たちは決して相入れない。私たち
Okay. We can get this one? Yeah? No.
私 私たちは決して愛
Let's do the mages next. Or should I do warriors? Let's do mages next. Here we go.
お前も焼かれたいか
Your tier list.
灰になれあなたの願い通りに願いを聞かせて
Let's see what the Chinese tier list looks like. See if we can find that new unit. See, the unit that just came out is here in the A tier. Not necessarily as busted as people are saying.
燃え上がれ海の底に沈め聖戦アバロンのために灰になれ癒しよあなたの願い通りに闇の温泉アバロンのために願いを聞かせて
Alright, let's see here.
灰になれあなたの願い通りに灰になれアバロンのために闇の温泉アバロンのために灰になれ宿命を終わらせる海の底に沈め灰になれあなたの願い通りにアバロンのためにアバロンのために灰になれ闇の温泉灰になれあなたの願い通りに宿命を終わらせるアバロンのために聖戦灰になれ
Holy king? That's what I want to know.
アバロンのためにせ
Oh, okay.
灰になれ
Aries.
闇の恩典灰になれ海の底に沈め願いを聞かせて
Finally completed this. We got another one. Let's get Warrior in here. Okay. What about Mage? Is this one open? Nope. Okay, so I have to do the Archer one. Okay, put that there. Okay, we're finally cutting through.
アバロンのために
審判の始まりだ
闇の恩典私を見なさい灰になれ
Dude, Anubis is so freaking annoying, man.
闇の恩典目を終わらせる私を見なさいアバロンのために灰になれ
Look how long it's taking me just to kill this stupid little shit. Look at that, he just revived again.
目を終わらせるアバロンのために見なさい静まりなさい灰になれ
Are you serious? Man, give it up!
アバロンのためにお前も焼かれたいか
Oh my gosh, I have to face Anubis again. Why do they get to use the same characters, but I have to, like...
正義を名乗る炎の剣が全てを私を見なさい水波の願いあなたの願い通りに知りなさいこれは光の決断です灰にな正義の名のもと悪意裁きを
Oh, no way, the turnaround!
水波の願いあなたの願い通りに誰も私の目から逃れられない
Alright, so for today, let's just sweep these. Okay. And so that allows me to come back here and start activating these things. Each time you critical hit, your increases by 1. Oh, okay, we want to focus on this one up here. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to activate that. Okay. That one limited summon. Need to do this for the day. Oh, nice. Okay. Another one. Sweet. Alright, what have I missed here? I think I've done everything here. Well, I haven't done this, but that's... Okay. I still haven't done want to see him. I kind of need to do that. For right now, I guess. Well, let's not touch him yet. So I'm not quite sure. Let's start with you. And then you. And you. It's a never-ending cycle of, like, red dots that appear. Finally gotten to the end of today. I think so. Good Lord. Takes forever. Alright, dailies that have to be done first. Blue Archive. Blue Archive. And then Snowbreak. And then Nikkei. Oh shit. Probably CZN. Should have saved this for last. This is probably the least important of all the ones that I just mentioned. Oh, I wish I had you. Probably my #1 most desired unit in this game that I don't have. This one? We're looking to build relationships. Here's one. Oh, yes. This one works.
先生、様々なじそういうことです。先生、楽しんでる？あれ、見えますか？
Alright, there's one. Snowbreak is next. Then CZN. Then Stellasaura. Then Nikke. Then Brown Dust 2. And then we can finally play Enfield. Stop giving me pop-ups, man.
Nice pick, darling. Need something?
Okay. One hour, so I actually have till 2 o'clock on this one. Is there any co-op going on? No. Okay. We'll just leave that there then.
Chaos Zero Nightmare. Yahoo!
Already missed it. Okay.
認を待っている政策があります。
For Noah?
ご検討をお願いします。
Why, man? This is what I want to see. Alright, we'll deal with the rest later. So that one's at like noon. Damn.
This time,魚も涼しいところで休んでるからね。
Alright, who... Pretty depressed about my win team, not gonna lie. This one, I know for sure I wanna... Okay, we'll take care of this.
やることが多すぎ。 この時間は魚も涼しい。
Goddess of Victory, Nike.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Works. Come again if you need anything.
Commencing operation. Teacher.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
We've won. Happy now.
This place too hath been cleared. This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
We got a quarter break somewhere.
I should be able to provide the students with better instruction.
What am I still missing? 5 gifts? Oh wait, that won't be enough. Okay, I have a full day to do this. It's annoying.
Hell hath no fury like a...
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Everyone, give up everything you've got. another victory for the commander. Wowie! We did it!
Fully active. Pierce through.
Alright. That's it. Just one left. Brown does too, and then we're home free! There's a hair in her food. I believe we want darkness now. I'm always bad at completing weekly missions in this game. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it. I don't feel like doing it. Let's see, is there, what? There's one more thing.
仲間はこの手で守る。
さあ、グラディ、まだの超過。
Finish this. I need blade. Yeah.
弟子にしてほしいだと。温玉のない温泉に存在価値などない。
Okay. Still need another day. We do have some poles available. Let me do those real quick. Should be here. How many I got? Two? Two temples? Make sure there are no 5 stars here. Make sure I also have young swords. Okay, good. Okay. Nothing. Let's wait on this one. Yeah, let's just wait on it. Oh. Done. It's time. See you later, Gondor. Finally. Oh. In the next couple of days, I'm gonna have to play Wuthering Waves.
Arknights.
So I gotta get my fill of Arknights before I have to switch games. Did I just lose my sound? I think I did. Alright. Look, I was up so late last night trying to build this. And honestly, I don't even know if it's worth it, if I'm being fair. It's not even going fast enough. Like, I'm not even getting enough batteries to last. This one should go to that one in the corner there. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't need I really only need 2 power banks at the moment. Just have it switch between those two. I spent so much time setting this up, and I just, man, I don't know if it was worth it. Look how much it takes. Different. Why is this intermittent again? Takes 2 seconds. Okay. This takes 1 second. I may have hit a realization here that I'm overloading. Why is this thing sleeping? This thing should never ever be sleeping. I'm so confused. All the ores are maxed out, good. Sandleaf is final. Oh my gosh, it's been running all night and it still isn't maxed out. And it's running on 2 different ones. Origo crust is up to maximum. Talk louder. Waiting on these things. Right now, this is the problem right now. Okay. Why does it take a second to get started? It's a 2-second process, okay? Idle. Why is this?
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade.
Did we find the bottleneck? Whoops, no. Is the bottleneck here? I did, okay. I think we found the bottleneck. Stash this. Stash entire production line. Oop, no. Stash entire production line. Okay. I did not realize that split into 3 different powders. This technically is enough to power I see. This produces 6 powders per second. I was producing 9 powders per second, which was overkill. Now, why is this all halted? That's right, I was going to use this, but then I ended up... Oh boy. Alright. Just leave this for now. I fixed the first thing. now that those other ones are not clogged, this is finally producing. Yeah, this is the way it was functioning last night when I went to bed. Okay. Takes 10 seconds to make one of these. I have to input 15 of these in 10 seconds. Takes 2 seconds per. I think. Okay, these are all running correctly now. So the next thing. Go back to here. Let's see if we can build something that will actually make money, because I can't make any money right now because 100% of the production is going towards 100% of the production is going towards making a battery just to keep the energy flowing. Okay, first things first, let's at least sell these. Yeah. This requires... Okay, buck capsule A and buck capsule B. Let's take a look. I think they require steel bottles. Let's look at this first. Okay, buck flower, shredded. Add some sand leaf powder. So we need a shredding unit, a grinding unit, a filling unit. And then we need this exhaustive process to create dense ferrium powder. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think this is the way you do it. These expensive ones, from start to finish, this takes me 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20 seconds to make one of these. Buck capsule B. Ignoring this. Takes me 14 seconds to make these. However, this is the key part. Because there's less machinery to put up and to set up, and the production chain isn't as long, I can make probably 4 to 5 of these. I can make these at 5 times the rate. Yeah, man. I mean, it's the same thing with the batteries. Where are the batteries? 14 seconds. I need 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I gotta. I already have this visually set up. Let me go take a look. That I'll be able to tell you. Okay, for this to function properly, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 buildings to get this functioning. Okay. If I want to create SC batteries, okay, to get one running. Hang on, I gotta go look at that packaging unit. I have to know for sure on the formula. $10 to $15. So I need 3 lines of Originium powered powder and 2 lines of Farium parts. I need, so I said 26, right? This bothers the hell out of me. Hang on. Okay, maybe not. I'll halt for just a second. Okay, there we go. $26 buildings, I said, right? And for that one, I need same setup, 3 and 2, because it takes 10 and 15. Yeah, 10 and 15. So, for the crusts, I just need 3 shredders. Okay? That's it. 3 shredders, done. For... I need 2 fitting units. 2 refining units and 2 fitting units. That's it. So 4 plus 3, 7. And that's it. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Do I even need sand leaf powder? I don't think so. I need a Farium part, which is just made by the fitting unit. Okay. I need... So, 7 buildings. is that 8? Sorry. I think it's 8 buildings because the fitting unit. So it takes me 8 buildings to create a setup like the one I was describing. Which means that for the same amount of building space, I can create 3 of them, and I can theoretically make 81 per battery, as opposed to the bullshit I've been doing. Okay. This is so miserable, like I might... Sorry, I just had a really bad deja vu. Like it's almost not even worth it. Gosh, it would suck to restart this, but man, I just don't see what I'm wasting my resources for. Both of them can accept batteries. Let's do it. We're gonna just blow everything up. Okay, I no longer need the Acatine powder. Sorry, I wanted to turn it off. You're going to be on Originum ore. I need approximately 3 I need 3 shredding lines each, so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the last one. Finish what you're doing. That is fine by me. Okay. You have ground to a halt. You have ground to a halt. still moving. We can stash you as well. I mean, dude, this is so much, like, space that ends up being just wasted. Let those continue to go in. Okay. I need a shredder here. You are done. You are done. We are ending this charade. I can say. There's nothing on it. No! That's not what I wanted, damn it. Okay. Okay. I should probably put these together. Even though I want to put all of the, like, all of the stuff in the same area, it'd probably be better if I don't do that. I promise I know what I'm doing. Okay. So we need 15 exactly. So 1, 2, 3. Take this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Here's the first one. All the way down here. And then I need to take this one. Move you. Here. Perfect. We are done. So let's just set this up. 3 Originium ores. Stash the production line. Stash the production line. Change this to Ferium ore. Change this to Ferium ore. Yes, yes, yes. Change this to Ferium ore. Change this to Ferium ore. Change this to, oops, no. Change this to Originium ore. Iridium. This will need to be you. You. And you can pretty much be turned off for the moment. Have I turned one of these off? I turned these off. Oh, never mind. It's blocked up. I feel like some of these I turned off. We'll find out the culprits soon enough. Okay. Protocol stash. This is what I was looking for. These are the things that allow us to, like, store whatever the hell we want wherever. Okay. Well, regardless, we're gonna have one this way and then the other two the other way. So stash the entire production line, stash the entire production line, stash the entire production line. We need a refining unit here. Right there. Right there. We need a fitting unit. Right there. Right there. Okay. Okay, everything's running. Last thing I need are... You can stash this entire production line. You can take this and move it. You're gonna be right here. Okay. Give me another packaging unit. There we go. And then another one right here. Take this electric pylon, move it like that, and we are good to go. Here we go. Ah! I don't like. Screw you. In. This one is not running. Ah, okay. Okay. If I get close enough, I can see which ones are switched off and which ones are not. Done. Okay. Okay, next thing. Ugly. Uh-oh. I do have a little bit of a problem here. Move you down. Okay. Fixed. Alright. This is gonna bother me. Are all on. What's holding everything up right now is simply I was able to produce 3 of these lines in significantly less space. And if I really wanted to, like, I could churn out a lot of these. We're gonna once again set this up. To go back to the previous one. Right now, we'll just go with... Actually, right now, we'll just go with 3 thermal banks. And that should be enough. For now. Alright, we're back to making money. One of these... We're only going to be powering 3 of these. Unlike the 4 that we had before. And also, one of these is going to be used for... one of these is going to be used for... Actually, no. I don't know what I'm saying. Basically, we'll have more energy than we did before. But we will not be wasting massive productions line. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is way better. Which reminds me, before we start moving on, I need to head back here. And... oh, that's a good reminder. I was running out of bombs. Okay. No, we want to... There's no reason to be powering all this junk. And I don't even need to be doing that anymore. In fact, why don't I just produce more here? I don't see why not. How many depots do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's just make 2 here. We're gonna time me. 2:04. Let's see how long it takes me. I bet it doesn't take me that long. I need this. I need the packaging unit. And this should be here. And I need the refining unit. That's everything I need to make this as quickly as possible. Nope, nope, nope. Right there. Okay. We're gonna have to change how we do this one just a little bit, but that's okay. I don't have as much room here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be having some trouble here. Okay. Here goes. Hang on, I better make sure that these are all set up before I do anything. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to kick this back a spot. Yeah. Still powered by the other one. Nice. Okay. No! 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 Oh my gosh. I hate it when I do that. batteries. I'm gonna have to move this back a little bit too. Hopefully that's enough. That's fine. Barely. Actually, no. Okay. They're both producing batteries now. Let's why is this thing producing Origo crust? Alright, everything should be operating correctly. Why are these alternating? Anyone else with error signs? Okay. Most of this time has been spent fixing my atrocious mistakes of last night. This has been running for a while. Let's go back here and take a look. Okay, I shouldn't be getting any more error messages. Good. These are halted. That's completely fine. They're only supposed to eat a battery when they run out. I still have much more room to create whatever the hell I want. Okay. Bag, quick stash, everything. Next thing I want to do.
Watch this!
Originium will carve a path for us. I'll never forget the sight of them.
So she's 60 now?
Watch. Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather.
Okay, so I need more of those. That's fine. What about you? Same thing? Okay. We'll find him as we do stuff today. This is something I haven't done though.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Okay. Her weapon? Have I gotten any better weapons since none? Not really. So is there like a potential on the weapons? Yeah. Okay. I do have this thing. We're just gonna stick with this for now. I mean, this is pretty good though.
wonderful performance, and it's also usable in extreme environments.
Okay. And don't have enough parts. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is just work on getting gear for everyone. I can wear purple gear now. A lot of stuff requires Kriston, which I don't have yet, but whatever I do here is going to be a massive upgrade in gear quality anyways, so. Kriston Viber, Impact, Arigo Crust. Oh my gosh. Just look at this, man. So you need to do the grind thing with this, okay? Then you refine it. And you refine it again? Okay. Hmm. When I get more money, I'll work on this. I'm not too worried about it at the moment because I'm running with like this gear down here. Gosh, that's a huge upgrade though. Maybe when we get this new base, I'll set it up for making these things. In the meantime, though, let's just focus on this. Okay, let's go with this set. Let's craft one of these. one of these. And one of these. That'll be for... And then we're just gonna go for a full set for this. And then for non-set gear, intellect and crit rate. Probably want to go with one of these, two of these, and then I think we did a full, yeah. Alright.
Overheat. Still waiting for something?
Okay, let's switch you to, I believe it's this one. No, it's not. Yeah, this is what I was looking for.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
This one. I'll need to check on that other thing.
Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear? One who made this really gave it a lot of thought. Studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
Okay, what did I mess up on? Agility and intellect. I held off because of that. But if I hold off on that, that means I need to get a non-set piece. I don't think there is one. Let's just go with it. It's fine. Is it this one? No. This one.
Over here,
about too much.
Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
Gear set up. Oh, I think I have a 10 pull. I decided to save it for this morning. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I'm really close to... I don't know if they have a soft pity in this game. Do they? I don't know. 65. Yeah. So we're probably at 50. I mean 60. Alright, here goes. Let's see if we can... I'd really like one of these two. Nope.
Enter. Catch. Catch.
Up. Up.
Catch. Catch.
Up.
It's the same dude. Yes! Worth it. Good 10 pull.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Just need one more. All right. Well, let's I guess head up here. Let's just dive head first and try and do the story mode. Let's ignore everything else and go for it.
Away for the rescue. We'll see this. We've done it. Hope you're not tired. You handled that fine well. Take this. Take this. I wouldn't expect anything less. I knew we could do it. Right there. Leave it to me. We'll thoroughly describe it. Take this. Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
This is pretty cool.
any connections between these mechanisms and those symbols? The symbols suddenly appeared on the wall when we were in the haze. The symbols. Maybe we have to be affected by the haze to see them. Let's give it a try.
Leave now and left!
Your end awaits. Good work, everyone. Great teamwork, everyone. Time to fight.
I'm here.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Okay, that opens up. Actually, I have no. Actually, wait. Yeah, it's important stuff. Whoa! I mean, that's what I thought.
Alright, focus on the fight.
There's booby traps everywhere. Flag, fire, and ghoulie. Well, I gotta figure out where the other one is. 'Cause right now, I only know where two of them
Sequence doesn't look right. Maybe one
are.
more
Okay,
try.
this is the first one. And this one.
WST support will arrive shortly.
Uh-oh.
Leave this to the crewmates. We should keep moving. Don't worry, we'll take it from here. The smoke is so thick, I can't see anything. You're dead.
I'm gonna make you.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Good work, everyone.
Watch your step, people. Yeah, freeze them. Take the rescue. EMS, have a take this. Shield up. Everyone's chipping in. I wouldn't expect anything less. We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Daly.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Hey. Leave it to me. Ready to strike. Priscilla, let's give it a go. We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Daly.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
An easy victory. We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Daly.
Hello.
Watch your step, people. I'm with you. Leave it to my Priscilla. Rescue. Awesome teamwork. Incredible. Incoming. Watch out. Ready to strike.
Thanks a lot. The rest will be up.
Almost done. Keep advancing.
Let's end this quickly. Once known, be dead. Stop!
Good work, everyone. Great teamwork, everyone.
This ain't normal. Break them up.
Out of our way! Ready to strike. Crystallize. Right there! Go! Oh! Right there! Rescue!
We're in perfect sync. The ether test site is right ahead. The location of the rift is up ahead. There's a good chance that Neferith is there. And the purpose of our mission is not to defeat Neferith or die trying. Our objective is to find a way to seal the rift. That's why moving Tata to the epicenter of the rift will be a key challenge. I have an idea to make that happen.
Relax, Tata. We've survived so many dangers together, and we made it this far already. I'm sure this is going to end well.
You're right. Enfield once overcame tribulations far more terrible than this. Today, we shall fight alongside our administrator once again. Make your final preparations. We shall restore peace to Valley 4. The time has come to end this. Are you ready? And
One stops never.
We don't have time for this. Just on time, huh? Yvonne!
Watch your back.
Seems we're not too late.
Oh
Sorry
yeah.
to help you out.
Right at scope.
Right them out of Valley 4!
She's awesome.
Saltier through the roots. Rest assured, Edwin. Hey! Edmund, now! Let's go.
Damn, Chen getting to work. Oh, that was so cool. That was a human inside that thing.
Open your eyes and behold the rebirth that haunts your soul.
An Angelos with human form? Those appendages are protecting the main body. Destroy them first. Incoming! Watch out! Right there!
Damn.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
I'm not really in good shape. I wonder how many forms this is gonna have.
Leave now and cut! Ready to strike picture it?
Oh, here comes form 2 of 500. Ooh. Why are they showing off her butt? Okay. Wait, that's Nefereth.
Struggle all you want, my small savior. How long is your ignorance going to last?
Oops, she gone, shoot. Yeah. A couple things. Oh, I have 50 of these on hand. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We should be fine. I just
Originium will
needed
carve
to
a
not
path for
let
us.
people die. Okay.
The time has come to end this.
Open your eyes and behold the rebirth that haunts your soul.
An Angelos with human form?
Those appendages are protecting the main body. Destroy them first. I'm feeling better.
Yeah, you take a lot of damage in this opening section.
Feeling better. Incoming. Watch out. Feeling better. Take this.
Damn. Okay. Much better now.
Struggle all you want, my dear savior. How long is your ignorance going to last?
using the powder? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I see. You can't use other items in battle.
No second chance. Look out! It's attacking us from above.
This is your first gaze at the ether. Its majesty goes beyond words. A monument of calamity, a carcass of light and time, and also a weapon. Perhaps you should have a taste of this yourself, Sakara. Child of Originum. You still need some time.
Never knew you would come to like a robot so much. Doesn't say good job, robot.
Tata? Where did it go?
It's gone. Gone with the rift.
If I were a little stronger, Tata wouldn't.
No, come on.
No, I'm not blaming you, Henman. Tata, it came here to help us carry out our mission. I'm just...
Chen, I think that when Crow, Ivan, and Andre built Tata, they sincerely believed it could help the people of Talos too. Tata lived up to everyone's expectations and sealed the rift. It protected us and Valley 4.
Happy robot above.
Right now, it is our turn to step up and save more people.
I understand.
Administrator, what Neferth said before she left? Judging by the content, we can only assume she knows you pretty well. You have yet to recover your memories, and the enemy is still in the shadows. We must be more cautious.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, do you copy? The depth readings at the power plateau are dropping fast. Have we stabilized the rift?
It's over. However, we failed to apprehend Neferth.
Your safety is far more important than anything else. Help should be arriving soon from the hub. Time to head back to base and get some well-deserved R&R.
Everyone! Oh, it's so nice to see you back. Our friends from the power plateau just arrived too. Victory is finally ours.
This victory belongs to everyone. That is for sure.
It's cheesy.
Now that we've reclaimed the power plateau, the threat to Valley 4 has been temporarily lifted. Back then, I promised you a welcome party, but never found the time to arrange it. And now we've got even more to celebrate.
After all these years, Edmund, you're still diving straight into the thickest of dangers, just like before. Your burden is way too much. Now, let us take care of the remaining work. It will be a major undertaking given the amount of blight we need to clean up.
Major undertaking indeed, Andre. You'll be attending that presentation meeting with me shortly. But for now, let's set aside some time for a little break.
Cool. Talk to those who returned. Crow?
Admin, thanks to you, we held on and defended the... Things have changed, but they can gripe all they want. We made it! And it's not just that the crisis can ignite our troop at no matter what.
Endman, you turn out to be more than just a hero from the legends.
We grew up listening to stories about you. Our history textbooks devote plenty of pages to the Angloy War. Fabian decided to join the security bureau because he wanted to be someone like you. A hero who can turn things around.
Elisa, when is
Oh, we can start anytime.
I'm afraid we'll have to take our leave, Edmund. Oh, thank you.
I thought I could fight alongside the admin. And I mean, I didn't really say I want it, but if possible, can I really be part of the crisis team?
Dude, I really like her.
I knew it.
They are withdrawing from Valley 4, but they're moving out fast and efficiently. I do not believe that they have been routed. It doesn't matter. The wolves shall grip them by their necks. I will keep in touch with Enfield. You can count on me.
Anyone else? No, it's just them. There's 2 more. Okay, Andre is obviously one of them.
Edmund, I'm so happy to see you return safe, and facility deployments exceeded our design threshold, but blight interference put a major strain on protocol capacity. No worries, I'm on top of it. There's always a way. You have my word.
And then Crow, Collins, Rossi, and Wolfguard Andre. I don't think that counts. May? Yeah, I don't think that's it. Who's the last one I haven't talked to?
I'm still thinking about what happened. Yeah. When Perlica called me to rendezvous at Valley 4, I never expected to run into so many things. The Bone Crushers, the giant Angelos, and Tata. I'm only starting to realize the reality of what we've been through. It seems that we did save Valley 4, all thanks to Tata. As well as Perlica and you, Enmin. Am I right to say that? Tata is a friend and companion. And so are you, Enmin.
I can't approve your leave request.
All right.
Okay, yeah, that was the last one.
Things are finally settling down, Administrator.
And the hub base looks busy again, Director Jin.
Yeah, the worst of the crisis is now behind us. There's a lot of work we need to sort out with our friends at the UWST. I read all the reports before you arrived. Feel free to talk to me if you have any questions, Endman. According to scouting reports in various areas, many Bone Crushers have left Valley 4, but there are still pockets of enemies near the Ether test site and the research center. We Enfielders will work with the UWST to strengthen local security measures. The UWST is a massive organization that sustains the Civilization Band. Once the industrial mothership hears about Valley 4, the place will quickly receive all sorts of aid and support. However, now that we know the Landbreakers got themselves involved with the Ether, I'm afraid both the UWST and TGCC will start looking into this.
TGCC?
The rebuilding of Valley 4 is a major undertaking. Endfields can't do this.
I agree. Thanks to the AIC factory built by our Endmen, production and scientific research throughputs have been restored at the hub base. Our major undertaking shall begin at this very site. Here, take a look at this. It's Andre's rebuilding management plan for the hub base and the surrounding areas. His analysis is very optimistic. With AIC support, restoring the hub base will be fast. A single season will get us back to pre-disaster capacities. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, I recommend taking a short break for now. It's true, we have many problems, but we shouldn't exhaust ourselves, right?
Okay.
Endman, do you have a minute? Maybe we can take a breath together. Just us. terrible rift in the sky is finally gone. How's your body holding up, Endman? You're pushing yourself too hard. You've been fighting ever since your awakening. It's not just your memories. Your body's struggling too. Every time you wake, you would lead us as a true hero. But most people fail to realize why you would always return to hibernation. How could I not worry? You're the only one who knows the entirety of the Zeroth Directive. But right now, we have no choice but to execute the parts we grasp to the best of our abilities. I kept questioning myself if my decisions would disrupt your plans, or how I should explain the complexities of the situation to you. Everything happened so fast, and so suddenly. The Angoloi, the Landbreakers, and the Blight. The scars they left on Valley 4 will take quite a while to heal. If we hadn't deployed the Protocol Automation Core, this crisis would have dealt us a far more terrible blow. Fortunately, we insisted on pushing the project forward. You once mentioned that victory with devastating costs is not what you seek. We shall restore what was damaged in battle, and rebuild what was lost in disaster. The Protocol Automation Core shall provide the foundation we can build upon. We shall build bridges to each other, and unite our strengths.
What was that?
Valley 4 is just the first step of the PAC deployment program. Endfield shall bring it along as we traverse the Civilization Band and explore every corner of Talos 2. This peace might not last, but for now, let's just gaze upon this burgeoning land. Endman, there's still plenty of blight to clean up near the power plateau. There's a lot we can do before... Heading back to Dijong, Yvonne isn't here. She might have gone back to the Originium Science Park. Perhaps we can talk to her about our next move.
Okay, one thing I want to do is go back up to the power plateau. Well, hang on. Where is he? I thought... Okay, let's look at missions. Yeah. I was looking for this. Okay, this is not... Wait.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Good little buddy. Feeling lively and chipper again, huh? Just be careful and don't get hurt again. Things are really dangerous outside. Oh, Professor! You're here! How have you been? I'm here to help. You seem to be doing pretty well, Professor. I was a little worried when I heard about your amnesia.
How do I remember her?
Observing the Endman's physical condition. Endman, our operation here needs the support of an operator skilled in disaster research and geological prospecting. Ardelia is the first that came to mind. I notified her right after we received Mr. Crow's call. Her experience and expertise will be crucial for this project.
The situation here is not very good. I did a quick survey of the vicinity. Energy leaking from the ether rift may have seeped into the ground. The blight is everywhere. This place is obviously dangerous grounds. But the wildlife of Valley 4 are doing their best to survive. They might be weak, but they're helping each other to endure this hardship. I'm happy to be here and help these little creatures. And I'm definitely happy to be on your team, Professor. The local site monitor is right ahead. I'll take you to him. This place has been severely affected by the disaster. Post-disaster rebuilding will be difficult given our current resources. This is why I think you should come here and take a look, Professor. People here, and me. We all need you, Professor.
Okay, hang on. I want to see all these things that I have. Okay.
Watch this!
Empty wallet. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah!
Oh, nice. need to grab this. Alright, got rid of all the red dots.
Endman, you're finally here. I hope I didn't trouble you with this sudden request.
It's all right, Mr. Crow. This is all part of our partnership.
It seems you have discussed this already. Endman, remember the project I mentioned in my message? Valley 4 has taken a serious beating. The power plateau itself is directly affected by the Ether Rift. Light and anomalous locations are popping up all over the region. Under general circumstances, we might have to wait for more than a decade for the ether energy and its effects to dissipate. But we can't afford to wait that long.
More than a decade?
Firstly, we worked hard to build our homes here. We are not going to give it up. Secondly, we don't know how the ether would affect the local ecology. This place might change into something else by the time we return. So we plan to construct a Valley 4 reconstruction headquarters with local materials. This HQ will provide ecological testing and geological surveillance functions. We have a 6-year plan to restore Valley 4 to its original state. That's the best we can do. The properties and even the forms of matter would change when affected by the ether. Our shortest estimate would be 6 years. And that's also assuming that we have full understanding of ether infiltration in this area. This is why we must construct a specialized large geological probe. Indeed. And it's the reason why we need this Capernaum. I mean this excellent disaster scientist to share her expertise with us. Finally, the most important key to it all, the productivity offered by the AIC factory. Awesome, Endman. Let's get things started right away. Rep work for the construction is complete. We've also selected our site for the reconstruction headquarters.
Let's deploy the sub-PAC here, Endman. The people here need us.
Alright. Get up and running. We need to go grab those depot nodule. I don't even know if I have the money for it. There's this guy.
Another...
Ooh, expensive stuff. Now I don't have much money. Really? We have to go there, gather soil samples for him. Let's actually go right here. Oh, I can't even act. Wait. I can activate it at least, can I? Or do I have to pay to even do that? Yeah, no. Damn. Okay. Let's avoid these guys for now.
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
Enemies. Careful. Watch your step, people. I'm with you.
Many thanks.
I need these, I think, for leveling people up. Let's actually check.
Watch this!
Okay, ruby is what I need. But I think for
Originally,
this,
we'll carve
she
a
just
path for
needs.
us.
Wait, not her. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Really? Got it.
Pretty.
Okay. How am I supposed to get past this shit? Ow. There we go. No, I can't go out that way. Okay, let's just port back here.
We're back!
Construction work is complete. We're waiting for you to formally kickstart our mobilization for the Geological Crow project. Professor Crow will be assigning the lead engineer for this project, but
no one here is more qualified than Professor Crow. He can be a little stubborn, but he's the best technician we have. With his leadership, I'm sure the project will be completed soon.
You're back. How about the samples? This means all our prep work is done. Time to formally begin the project. The next step of our undertaking will be an extremely challenging and critical project. It will determine the survival of countless lives in Valley 4 and the surrounding regions. We shall rebuild homes, restore ecologies, and erase the scars from our beloved land. The construction of the large geological probe, I hereby grant Clavel and Din complete authority over the project.
Here, here! It goes without saying. Hold on!
Oh, wait! And that is how things should be. Our new project leads will mobilize the crew and get started with the work.
But how? There must be a mistake. I could never...
Well, I guess the crew of the HQ has plenty of work cut out for them.
Oh, I couldn't see it because the icon was behind this thing. Okay. What kind of goods? See, they take batteries too. And these batteries, are all the batteries 30? I thought they were 27. No, they're 30. Okay. Well, let's focus on this place first. Alright, finally got money in my coffers again. We'll let it, what? Okay. We'll let it, I guess, run. gotta go, guys. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Hope everything's going well. If you, yeah, I just hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And then tomorrow we'll pick up, we'll do some Epic 7, and then I need to start getting into Wuthering Waves. But we'll see. So, anyways, you guys have a good rest of your week, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. See ya.